These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Hey, Crimson Knights. Good to see everybody tonight. I have missed a few streams due to work and some health issues. The youngest Crimson kid is now sick with a fever and everything, so it's been a week. I am, a little bit frustrated that our streams have been kind of shoddy recently, but it is what it is. That's life. Appreciate everybody's patience, and I'm excited to be with you here tonight. We'll finally get back to continuing with Starfield Shattered Space DLC tonight. Looking forward to that. Good to see you guys here in the chat tonight. .rec, welcome over on YouTube. Welcome. How are you doing? Says, already growing your beard back. Yeah, man. You know, it'll come back quick enough. I'm bringing it back. Again, the only reason that I got rid of the beard was because of just a botched barber job. And I just needed to reset, but I don't know. I'm just not used to it, but I don't love my face without the beard. I feel like I look a lot better with the beard. Fits everything better. So, yeah, trying to bring the beard back. We'll see how long it takes to come back. I think by Thanksgiving we'll have a relatively nice beard in, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, I am remembering. Let's see. So we have this. I'm curious. What happened if I did this? I'm looking. This. Now that we're in October, I gotta get the Halloween vibes going a little bit. Forgot about the Halloween vibes, Crimson Knights. So .rec said, so I saw you put up the DD, which stands for Dark Deception stream. Because of the title, I wanted to ask, did you buy the complete version or just chapter 2? I'm buying the complete version. I'm just not sure, how long it'll take us to kind of get through the different chapters or whatever, but at the very least, we're picking up with chapter 2, because we already played through chapter 1, right? If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, full version. And we'll just see how far we get. I may have to shift things around, but trying to schedule these sub nights because I owe like 6 sub nights. So I think I got like 4 of them scheduled, maybe. Some we might have to push into November, just because, there's kind of limited time. But we'll get the sub nights going. Don't worry. Whoa!
Hey Plaza Play, Poppy Playtime for my sub.
Jeremiah with a $20 super chat dono says, hey, please play Poppy Playtime for my sub night. Oh my gosh, Dark Deception and Poppy Playtime. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat dono. So I'm pulling up Poppy Playtime in Steam right now. Looks like, yeah, the two Because we played chapter 1 of Poppy Playtime, right? That was free, and then there's chapters 2 and 3. All right, sounds good. We'll have to schedule that, Jeremiah. We'll get that done. We got a Dark Deception sub-night that we'll do for .rec, and then we'll do a Poppy Playtime sub-night for you, Jeremiah, and we'll get both of these done, you know, in the next couple weeks around Halloween time when it'd be perfect to do them. So thank you so much to Jeremiah and to .rec, who both gave $20 super chat donos to sponsor the games that they want me to play for their sub nights. Shout out to you guys, super awesome. Happy to play them since you have covered the cost of the games. Thank you so much, and we'll get those scheduled. Jack, good to see you, says, yo, what's up, Crimson? By the way, I like the new beard, cut stylish. Thanks, Jack. How you doing, man? Like I say, I mean, it's okay now that I got a little bit of beard coming in, but I just feel like I look weird with the beard so short. I looked really weird with the clean-shaven face, and we're trying to grow it back basically as quickly as we can. But how's everybody doing? Happy weekend. I actually get a 3-day weekend because at my work we have off for Indigenous Peoples Day on Monday, formerly known as Columbus Day or whatever. Do you guys get 3-day weekends too, or what? Again, missed you guys. I'm excited to be back tonight. Sorry for missing so many streams and whatnot. Between my health and work, I just wasn't able to make the past couple streams happen. But again, tonight we're picking back up with Starfield Shattered Space DLC. I want to try to finish it so that we can get into the sub-nights, and also Alan Wake 2. I'd like to play that here around Halloween season. Jack says, yeah, I do have a 3-day weekend. Awesome. All right. So I will say I logged in off stream and just played a little bit of Starfield, and what I did was I completed the quest that Emma Wilcox was following us around for. So I got rid of Emma Wilcox. She is no longer following us. We don't have to be scared. I also did some stuff to unload some stuff in my inventory so that we, you know, are not encumbered the whole time that we're playing. I'm sure we'll get encumbered very quickly here, but try to free up some inventory space, try to get rid of Emma. We have accomplished both of those things. Now what we can do is we can head back. Head back to Varun. Varun Kai. And continue with the DLC quest that we started. By the way, Crimson Knights, tonight's G Fuel flavor of the night is PewDiePie, which is a lingonberry flavor, which is essentially like a oh, what am I trying to think of? Shoot, what is it? Not raspberries. Oh my gosh, my mind is blanking. Crimson Knights, what is this the same as? Lingonberry is the same as... What is this red fruit that we eat during holiday seasons in America? Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Somebody help me! What is this? Oh. Crimson Knights, I need your help! Jack says, by the way, I got Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga for $15. It was originally $60. Dude, I love Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I was actually, I went back and, like, played some of it. Just doing, like, side quests and collectibles and stuff offline.
And his name is John Cena!
Welcome, John. Welcome. John Cena entering the chat. Welcome to John, everybody. Everybody pay attention to John. John Cena, welcome back and thank you for 7 months as a Crimson Initiate, a Crimson member. Much appreciated, John Cena! All right, let's do these. Let's quickly collect these tissue samples. Okay, so where are they? Okay, here it is. All right, let's... Oh my gosh. Tissue samples. Here it is. All right, so let's do this. We'll collect the tissue samples, and then we'll go on to the main missions from there. It's not cherries, Jack. It is... Oh my gosh, what is it? Lingonberry is kind of the same as... What? Dude, now that I don't have Emma Wilcox following me around, I'm like, where is she? She's supposed to be here with me. Not strawberries, Jack. No, it's... What is the, like... It's like lingonberry. It's like... You eat them... around the holiday season. Oh my gosh, we're getting shot already. Okay. I'm stuck on the daggone thing, and now I'm just mad again. Get wrecked. We're going backwards. Candy canes? I said it's like a fruit. Not candy. Oh my gosh, what is it? Not pumpkins, it's red. It's it's like on the tip of my tongue and I just cannot figure out what it is. Oh my gosh. Cranberry, thank you, gosh. It wasn't supposed to be that difficult. Cranberries. There we go. Jack says apples. Are you guys doing this on purpose? Cranberries. Lingonberry is the same as cranberries, basically. All right? It is. Trust me. Somebody explain to me how these are missing. I'm gonna die. I don't understand how those bullets are missing. Awesome. Love that for us. Love that for us. It's cranberries, okay? They are a bunch of trolls, dude. Oh my gosh, it's starting us back here. All right. John, how are you doing? Okay? You're the least trolly of everybody that's here tonight. I won't say that you're not trolly, though. Considering your entrance song that we get every time you appear. But how are you doing, John? So, are you guys excited for Fort Nightmares? What are you guys thinking about Fort Nightmares? What that's looking like? The Crimson Sky. Hevraj's Journey 2. Streaks of red lightning paint the sky as I pray for clarity to be joined among the stars. Beyond the horizon lies a sea of prisms holding lessons for the devout. Indeed. Now, I don't know what this whole facility down here is. I don't know. Subterranean Malseer Farm. All right, we actually need to get out. We're probably gonna die before I even get out because it's so slow.
Come on!
Actually, no, I think this is a shotgun though. Ah, well, let's use it.
Fire on him! Bring it to me! You've already lost!
Maybe it's not a shotgun? I don't know. Woo! No, this is not a shotgun. This is some very nice rifle that I love now. I now love this gun. It's mine. You can't have it. Woo! Snipped him. It's that little face there.
You're mine! Oh!
I'm not yours. my gosh, this thing is strong. This thing is awesome. I don't feel like getting too encumbered, so I'm not trying to like pick up too much. Where's this last guy? Is he under me? He must be under me somehow. The Beowulf. Always happy to get more ammo, though. This gun is freaking awesome, dude! Alright, let's see if we can go in here. Requires a computer. Okay. Sure we can find one of those somewhere. Granola mix, okay. Can I get in here? All right, maybe the computer's in here, Crimson Knights, so let's go take a look. Crimson Knights, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel. I think you guys know I appreciate you very much and I enjoy hanging out and gaming with you. Happy Friday, happy weekend, happy long weekend, everybody. Since a lot of us will have off the extra day on Monday for the holiday. The Master Lock. This can't defeat me. I mean, why would you think that this can defeat me? Okay. I think I gotta undo, unfortunately. Let's go with this. This isn't gonna work either. Kidding me? Alright, this is getting kind of crazy. Oh, I'm using up digipicks every time I undo. That's why this is so bad. Time to take a sip of G Fuel. Jeremiah asking me to drink some G Fuel sounds good. Cheers. Rex says chat is going crazy. Everybody's just tired at the end of a long week, I guess. Oh my gosh. There we go. Sheesh. I gotta be careful with my undos. That wasn't worth it at all. I used so many digipicks for 100. Literally like a freaking 100 credits. That's not worth it. Wasn't worth it at all. I thought this was computer. It's a
new
water
custom sound has been redeemed for the loyalty store.
Oh my gosh, Jeremiah with the new custom sound request. One of very few to ever be requested. Absolutely incredible, Jeremiah. What are you hoping it will be? Jeremiah requesting the most expensive thing in the Moonrock loyalty store, a custom sound. If you're able to get one of those, custom sound, I mean, that just lives forever. Okay, so here's a computer. Can't use it though. So again, this doesn't feel like this was super worth it, but all right. Jerry807 has joined the chat. All right, Jeremiah, I'll see what I can do. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of time if you're asking me to make the custom sound for you. But we can do that. That works. Then John Cena and Jeremiah will be introducing themselves every time they get in the chat. You guys have better intros than me now. People are like, oh, Crimson's here. But John Cena and Jeremiah, they're here. They'll get more hype for you guys. Trust nobody. Everyone, this place is ours and nobody's gonna take it from us. You see any of these House of Varun freaks trying to get in, you waste them quick. Same goes for any from the fleet that ain't us. You really think Delgado's crew ain't gonna try to take this operation over if they find out about it? Trust nobody, and I mean nobody. Kill on sight anyone that ain't in our crew. That's the only way we're gonna hold on to this operation. Don't get lazy or you'll be made an example. Spread the word. Midnight Delight. I wonder what that is. Maddie, welcome. Says, don't know when I'll be back watching the Dodgers versus the Padres. Oh, shoot. Okay, time to get out our super weapon now. Bye-bye. Smoked. Smoked! Dude, this thing is awesome. I love this gun. Whew. Well, have fun watching the game, Maddie. We'll be here all night, hopefully. I mean, not all night, but you know what I mean. Till midnight, which is basically all night. Yeah, I didn't watch any baseball all year until the playoffs, and I watched the Phillies series. And they lost, and they, like, didn't really score much. And I was like, oh, cool. So these guys played a whole season so that they could just choke in the playoffs. So, I'll probably watch the World Series. I might check out some of the games, but at this point, baseball, I pretty much only bother watching, like, playoffs. Oh, Jeremiah, you said you'll do a voice for the sound? All right. Great. Then send me whatever you come up with. Are you kidding me? I don't really know where we are. Like, we're infiltrating whatever this operation is? I don't know. I saw somebody, I don't know if, I can't remember if it was a video or, just a comment, you know, on social media or whatever, but what's great about this DLC is that it's getting back to more what people love about, like, you know, Fallout or Skyrim or, you know, whatever. Having more a cohesive open world that you can run around in. Oh my gosh, is there like a ton of people here? Maybe there's a lot of turrets in here. So it's nice that there's a lot less fast traveling here and a lot more just running around in a cohesive, you know, open world that is Varun. Got him! Dude, this gun is awesome. I seriously love this gun. I'm gonna keep saying it because I really, really do. Sheesh. Why do I have to unlock every single door with a digipick? It's too much. Too much digipicking. like running out of digipicks. I don't think you can even make them. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, I'm not spending a digipick on this. Do I need to spend a digipick on this? I don't want to, Crimson Knights. All right, alarm logs. Unlicensed persons have been detected within the facility. Their current status is unknown. All employees are encouraged to approach intruders with caution. Unlicensed persons have been detected. Okay. All employees are encouraged to approach intruders with caution. Dangerous intruders detected. All employees will remain at their stations. Secure work areas. Do not report to the loading bay until further notice. All employees are encouraged to approach intruders with caution. Okay. I think you should probably approach intruders with caution. Update friend-foe settings. Recalibrate friend-foe settings. Protect current user. Great. Let's see if our turrets start doing any work for us. I don't hear anything, so it seems like maybe not. There we go. Now they're getting attacked. This place is massive, dude. Hello. Hello. Dude, this thing is awesome. Oh, I'm not trying to unlock this, I guess. You need expert. You need a digipick to unlock everything in this
Sub-Night game redeemed.
Leah! How's it going, Leah? I didn't even know you were here. Redeemed a sub-night. Oh my gosh, another sub-night we owe. We owe a lot of sub-nights. Leah, what game are you hoping that we'll play for your sub-night? How did my shots miss, but... What the heck?
Want to get another custom sound?
John Cena with a $30 super chat dono?
Wow, 10 months member, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And Leah with 10 months as a Crimson Lord. 2 absolutely insane Crimson Knights. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, John Cena, for the $30 super chat dono. Let's get some Crimson Moons in the chat for John and Leah and Jeremiah tonight. Jeremiah already gave a $20 super chat dono. John, $30 super chat dono, says want to get another custom sound. And Leah with 10 months as a Crimson Lord. Wow. Thank you so much for all of the love and support. Jeremiah, Leah, John, I think all of you guys know that absolutely love and appreciate having you be a part of the Crimson Knights. I do always say that, you know, donations, memberships, all of that is very much appreciated. I mean, it really is. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It helps me to keep on streaming. But it's never expected or required. So, you know, what you guys are doing is way above and beyond, but I am really thankful that you do it. So thank you so much for all the love and support. Jeremiah, John Cena, and Leah Hyde. Wow. Absolutely incredible. So now we got to get a custom sound for Jeremiah. And now John's wanting a second one.
A new custom sound has been redeemed for the loyalty store.
There we are. So John, what's yours gonna be? What's your second custom sound gonna be? I can't believe someone's gonna have 2 custom sounds in the loyalty store. But Leah, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? All right, let's see what this says. Research notes a new disease-resistant variety. The new lineage of the Malseer tuber proves particularly hardy. However, even with maximum moisture, there's a lower yield of about 85% of the active ingredient necessary. This is offset by proving to have higher bioavailability. Follow-up for logistics with calculations. Because of the resistant nature of Zeta 631, the new Malseer the Malseer tuber yields over 300% active growth, more than compensating for the 15% decline in psychoactive compound per unit of tissue. Intercom message, batch rotation. Batch D cannot be moved to incubation and harvesting, and batch C can be moved to distillation. Please remember to sanitize all equipment as protocol deems necessary. Intercom message, scheduled cleaning. Storage and refrigeration are both prepared for routine maintenance. The appropriate employee should report to these areas for cleaning. Failure to comply will result in corrective actions being taken. John Cena is sending around hugs for everybody. Back at you, John. Yeah, I just shot that person in the butt. How embarrassing. Okay, now we got a digipick. What is this stuff, though? Some sort of weird biomaterial. Oh, apparently these turrets are not my friend, huh?
Ladies and
above me?
gentlemen, Crimson has officially disconnected from the chat.
I didn't disconnect from the chat. Y'all are always accusing me of things that never happened. Level 36 Crimson Knights. Woo. Look at this, though. It's interesting. What's this? Refrigerator key. Okay. Malseer effect report. The effect is brief, but you would think it lasted days. Though it's intense, it provides a sense of understanding. The sensation itself is deeply unsettling and isn't euphoric at all, but leaves one feeling insightful and in awe. My memory of what exactly I encountered is vague and clouded, but the presence of a powerful entity lingers with me. Though the experience was rewarding, I would not describe it as positive. It would be difficult for me to abuse this, as it leaves me with an immense feeling of discomfort. Zarab. Alright, fine. How many digipicks do I have? 1? Okay. Palladium and titanium. We're gonna take it all. I mean, I used a digipick to get in here. We're taking it all, of course. I didn't DC, John! Why are you saying that?
Get up and give me 10 jumping jacks.
Now it's gonna make me do jumping jacks. What do we have here? Groat meat, groat milk. All right. Research lab. All right, I have a refrigerator key. Experimental nutrifying compound. I'm gonna take that. I don't know what we've stumbled into here. Reread your message carefully? What? It says... Oh. I want hugs for everyone as my custom sound. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying you want hugs for everyone that I mentioned who just supported the channel, Jeremiah, John, and Leah. That's what I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying you wanted hugs for all the people that just supported the channel, so you can probably see how I was a little confused. But hugs for everyone, said by me. All right. We can do that, John. We'll get it right. Project Journal, entry 1. Oh my gosh, now I gotta read like a whole novel in this computer. Alright. I'll read the novel, then I'll do the jumpin' jacks. Alright, here we go. Entry 1. In gratitude for the medicines I provided to them, the Malseer farmers have been kind enough to extend my use of the temporary laboratory on site. This will save me many trips back and forth to Hamadi Station, which is a blessing at my age. Azad complained, of course. The incident in the city had us all on edge, but it's also reminded me that if there's something I feel is important to do, I should do it now. I know we'll miss each other, but I also believe that time apart can help us to remember why we love each other and renew our mutual appreciation. Besides, it should only be a week or two at most. Now that everything's set up and ready, it's time to collect some mycelium specimens. There are plenty on hand, so it shouldn't take long. Entry 2. The initial phase of the project's been focused mainly on gathering information. I've created detailed genetic profiles of the specimens I've assembled and started to catalog their toxic enzymes. The next step will be to develop a compound capable of neutralizing these toxins while also bolstering characteristics that will make the specimens more desirable as a food source. I can hear Azad's voice in my mind saying, time to turn theory into practice. It's only been a few days since I arrived here and I already miss his company. Entry 3. After no small amount of trial and error, my first attempt at neutrifying compound is ready for testing. I've selected 7 species of mycelium for the first batch. The farmers here seem curious about my work and stop by to visit often. One of them even brought me dinner, which is just as well because I often get so absorbed in my work that I forget to eat. My eyes and back could use a rest, so I'll spend some time in prayer and then call it a night. Entry 4. Success! Early applications of the neutrifying compound show promise. I've been able to reduce the toxic enzymes in all species to varying degrees. This at least seems to prove out the thesis. There's still much work to do, but I'm confident in the direction of the project. Hopefully in a few more days, I'll be able to transfer the project back to Hamadi Station and start testing on other species of flora. I miss my husband and my home. Entry 5. There's been a security breach and we're all being evacuated. No time to take anything. I hear gunfire above. Serpent, protect us. Messages. Interesting rumor. From Azad Dubas. Well, you're right. Mere days you've been gone, and I'm already lost and hopeless without my golden blossom. Yet I must persevere. I heard an interesting rumor today. One of the security patrols stopped by to check in, and one of them mentioned having seen a starship plunge from the sky in the area of the control site Kappa. An alarming development, to say the least. The last thing we need right now is unwanted visitors. Perhaps you should spread the word to the farmers over there, just in case. May the serpent protect us. Elevator troubles. From Azad Dubas. Hello, my sweet. I hope the early phases of your project are going well. I'll be sending a message to Firan today. I found some more issues with the structural housing at the bottom of the elevator shaft. It's nothing too serious, mostly just a patch job, really. It's been keeping very busy lately, what with the lack of hands to do the repair work. Yet another reminder of what we recently lost, I suppose. May the great serpent be merciful and guide us safely out of these difficult days. Missing you. Nothing much to report from back home, so I'll take this opportunity to tell you something. The greatest blessing the great serpent ever bestowed upon me was the gift of your presence in my life. I will love you always, my golden blossom. I hope you're making good progress and the Malseer farmers are being generous hosts. If not, tell them they'll make them sit through one of my lectures as punishment. Too quiet. Hello, my love. How's the work going? If I know you, the time's flying by and you've skipped at least one meal. Speaking of which, I miss your spicy stew. Things are quiet enough here, at times perhaps too much so. I've been keeping a close eye on the local wildlife, looking for behavioral changes following the events in Dazra. I can't help but wonder whether we have truly seen all the effects from the incident. Perhaps I'm just turning paranoid in my old age. Mizka. You'll be pleased to know our guest Mizka from the Tanis Groat Farm has made a full recovery. I decided to surprise Alikja and took her there myself. Everyone was thrilled to see their little Miz come home, and the other Groats welcomed her back to the herd right away. I wish you could have had the chance to say goodbye, but it seems wrong to keep her away any longer than necessary. Besides, you can always visit her. Alikja was very keen to make sure that I tell you so. Dangerous travels. Hello, dear. Not working too hard, I hope. I was out for a walk this afternoon, and I encountered a group of penitents who had been trying to reach the Shrine of Perseverance, which they found to be occupied by zealots. The pilgrims were fortunate to have escaped unharmed, but I can't say I'm happy to learn that we now have a group of zealots staking a claim so close to Hamadi Station. The meeting with the pilgrims got me thinking, when's the last time we traveled the path of redemption together? I wonder if Vijun is still spending his days at the Shrine of Redemption. We should go and visit him. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. All right, let's do... Okay, Leah says, on my sub-night, GTA all the way. Okay, so I now owe 2 GTA streams, one for Maddie, one for Leah. So there's going to be 2 GTA streams coming up. Welcome to Leah over on Twitch. It's quiet over on Twitch right now. All right, let me do 10 jumping jacks for John Cena. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so I think we got to the end of this section. Now we can go back this way. I'm not gonna bother unlocking that. hold on. Before we go that way, let's come back down here. I don't have any digipicks and I can't get in there now. This is like my main problem actually with this DLC is that it requires digipicks for everything. I don't have any. There's gotta be a way to like make some, right? How do you make a digipick? Can you craft them? We should actually look this up. All right, I'm gonna look it up. How do you make a digipick? We need to know how to craft them. Yeah, I mean, you can pickpocket them, buy them, or just find them and loot. But you can't craft them. It's so odd that you can't craft a digipick. Like, I can't get into any of these areas. So frustrating. I explored this whole area, but I can't get in to half the spots because I don't have digipicks. I feel like I killed some people over this way. I don't know where their bodies are. Oh, there's one. Digipick! Woohoo! Another one. At this point, I'm like pretty disoriented. Like, oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Whatever. Welcome to this room, buddy. Miso soup. Guy's holding credits. Be nice to get more digipicks, because I'm kind of bitter about it now. Watch. Like, am I gonna break into this safe? I don't know. Malseer. E-pipe. I don't know. I think I only have one digipick. Like, I'm not gonna waste it on that safe. Not that it's a waste necessarily. I don't know if it is. It's just... Oh, nope. Don't want to do it. Not gonna waste it. Get a lot of wine in here, though. Alright, so what's up this way? These are where the weak guys are, man. These guys are level 2. Oh, but that guy's level 50. He's not feeling too good now, though. Put him out of his misery. Superior Pirate Corsair Space Helmet. Where's his gun? I don't know. I guess I'll take it. Whatever. So is this the way out of here? Seems like it. Right? I press a button here? How do I get out of here? Does this not work? Are you telling me that this elevator doesn't work? Unbelievable. You gotta run up all the stairs because the elevator doesn't work? So Leah, how are you doing? What's new with you? Oh my gosh, this thing's worth 31,000? Yeah, I'll take it. For 31,000 credits, I'll take it. Except that I can never find anyone who actually can afford to buy any of this stuff from me. Have we gone in full circle now? Unlock door. Not a full circle, but I think we're coming out that locked door. Leah says, not a lot right now. Just staying home, staying cool. All right, that's cool. Man, this gun is awesome. I love this gun. Best gun ever. Personal atmosphere. I know that my little rover is somewhere around here. I gotta find it. There it is. Found it. Don't worry, Crimson Knights. A male groat. Oh, we didn't scan these fully yet. Ah! Leave me alone! And you killed the groat, dude. Alright. Anyways, this was a very long distraction, but cool, you know? Went through that whole area. Let's make our way out this way. I see some items that we can loot here, so we're just gonna get out. Trauma pack. I don't feel like unlocking that. What is this whole area? Look at this base. Alright, now is this gonna be an enemy area or what? I can't tell. This thing's not shooting me, so that's a good sign. Abbas Seaweed Farm.
It is good to see another servant of the Great Serpent. We get few visitors these days.
Gamerl Abbas.
Another executor? No, you do not look the part. Unless, of course, executors are not operating in some new way, and I have now made things worse for us.
What's an executor?
Really? From the Ministry of Commerce? How can you be unfamiliar? They are agents assigned with various duties, including collecting supplies and delivering payments. I was particularly concerned about the supplies as, well, we are behind schedule, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh. I'm just passing through.
Are you? Not many do these days. If you will be here for a while, mind your step. Things are in a sorry state here, though we do the best we can.
Do you have any digipicks I can have? Or steel. I would go with steel. Alright, so this place is a giant seaweed farm? Why is it all destroyed? I'm starting to not trust this dude. Oh, wait, no. We're not trying to break in there. What's this say? La Raviole. La Raviole. Bing. They're not going to need those credits, I don't think. Leaving a boss farm. Lasmar, I cannot bear to face Gamero. Please apologize on my behalf. Whatever this place may have meant to us in the past, it would be foolish to refuse to recognize it can no longer sustain us. I must take my family someplace where we can actually make a living and survive. I will always have fond memories of the farm, but the time has come to move on. Yeah, this place seems like it's seen better days, that's for sure. There's a digipick. Thank you! They answered my request of giving me a digipick. Contains coffee, maybe. Is that a dead Groat on top of that building? Mercenary spacesuit worth 21k, but also very heavy, so in terms of the weight to value ratio, not very good.
It is a shame. You have to see the farm in this state. What it was a decade ago.
Disgusting. Now, why is there dead Groat up here? Guess now you got a dead animal on top of your building?
Always good to see a friendly face.
Cavil Fazanas.
It is not easy seeing the citadel like this, but the best thing we can do is continue our jobs.
How long you lived here?
In comparison to some, hardly any time at all. I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my services, they accepted, and here we are. I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until the Great Serpent decides what to do with me after.
You do not look like you're that old. Do you like it here?
I'm not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest.
Okay.
The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamero lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go. And if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable.
Interesting. You're not sleeping well?
Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years.
This guy's gonna murder everybody at this farm. You could just feel it. Tell me about your dreams, my guy.
Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of an old man?
Just, you know, humor me. There are people who believe that dreams always mean something.
And are you one of them? I have this dream where I am a ghost, haunting long abandoned halls. There are others, and we are trapped for eternity, doomed to roam this corner of the world of the living. I fear I shall never see the Great Serpent. Perhaps it simply means I worry I have not done enough with my life. Perhaps I'm not getting enough vitamins.
All right, interesting. Drying seaweed guidelines. Use a stilt-type solar dryer. Dry seaweed above the ground to avoid contamination and maintain quality. Keep it off the ground. Spread evenly. Spread seaweed evenly during drying for quicker and better drying. Do not cover seaweed directly to prevent condensation and overheating. Nighttime coverage. Cover seaweed with raised plastic or tarpaulin at night to prevent condensation and allow air circulation. Rainy day protection. Use raised plastic covers during rain to keep seaweed dry and maintain its quality by preventing freshwater contact. Important notes. Seaweed will dry on average in 3 days under full sunlight and 5 days with overcast skies or occasional rain. Check stations for notes on timing. We cannot afford to lose product. Monitoring computer reports water quality report. Detected issues. Recent tests found that key elements needed for healthy seaweed growth are out of balance. This imbalance can hurt the farm's seaweed production and quality. Potential impacts: slower seaweed growth, lower seaweed quality, higher incidence of diseases and stress. Monitoring system. Life support error. Okay. Seems not good. That's probably not a good sign. What do I know? I'm just a multi-dimensional space traveler. What? Drying seaweed guidelines. Oh, I already read this. Okay, we just found the same guidelines in a different spot. I stole them all, so now they'll never know. They'll never know how to dry their seaweeds. All right, we have been getting sidelined from our side quests. Maline Dam. Oh god, fell off. All right. Oh, okay. All right, let's go up into the dam. Looks like maybe we can get over here. Okay, so that didn't work. How can we get in here? I guess just walk in the back door. Okay, that works. Clean up. Ooh, look at all these credits. Don't forget to drink water. Looks like he was drinking orange pop. All right, so there's a door that we can't really get through. I'm not gonna sweat it on that. Let's just move on. Let's move on. Woo! All right, are we gonna make it? We made it. Okay. This is actually where we need to be. Perfect. Some kind of dead animal we're gonna get a tissue sample from. Tissue sample from a dead whatever. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, where are we? Okay, so we'll actually go out to the next one. We'll go out to here. Collect a tissue sample from a dead nautilus. We'll go to that, and then we'll go to the main quest, I guess. Oh, storage crate. Oh, God. Ouch! Well, they got me. I was like, oh, storage crate. Booby trapped. We should save just in case I die. I don't trust it. Apparently, you can get stronger, like stronger lasers on this thing if you increase a certain skill. Speaking of which, we can increase skills. I forgot. So how many skill points? We've got 6 skill points we can increase. I don't know what to increase. Let's see. What can we increase? Energy damage reduced by 5%. Food and drink are 10% more effective. 15% increased chance to crit with a melee or unarmed attack. Slightly increased chance to recover from infections naturally. Slightly increased chance to recover from injuries naturally. Spend 1 more point to unlock master physical skills. Concealment, neuro strikes, and rejuvenation. Okay, so maybe, what could we do? Let's go food and drink are 10% more effective, maybe? Increase your maximum health by 10%. Actually, let's do that. That could be useful. All right, so what's this do? Concealment. You can no longer set off enemy mines. Range sneak attacks do 2.5% normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 4 times. Neuro strikes. 10% chance to stun an NPC with an unarmed attack. Rejuvenation. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. Absolutely, we need that. Locked. Why is it locked? Why is it locked? You have to get something here first? Okay. Unlock. There we go. Awesome! Okay, so that's gonna be super huge. All right, now let's look at what's over here. Gastronomy. Craft specialty foods and drinks. 10% increased chance of success when persuading someone. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to flee. Do plus 10 weapon damage and gain 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or any crew. You can now access bribery and speech challenges. What's this do? Instigation, leadership, outpost management, manipulation, ship command, and xenosociology. What's this? Lasers. Laser weapons do 10% more damage. All right, so incapacitation, basically anything doing more damage. By identifying gaps or weak points of body armor, attacker can often gain a tactical advantage, crippling, sharpshooting. All right, how about over here? Astrodynamics. Increase grab jump range of jump drives by 15%. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. Botany. Scanning. Spacesuit design. Weapon engineering. Zoology. Outpost engineering. Chemistry. Astrophysics. Anetronic fusion, planetary habitation, special projects. Piloting. Utilize ship thrusters. Unlocks ship targeting functionality. Ship cargo holds have 10% more capacity. All right, let's do that. Your ship's top speed is increased by 10%. Energy ship weapons. Ship missile weapons. Particle beams. Boost assault training. Combat training with boost packs allows for more shock in all tactics. Okay, so it looks like you can... Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 20% additional health, 20% faster. All right, so let's rank up. Jeremiah, welcome back, Direct. Jeremiah said, I have 42 characters in my universe, by the way. Wave 2, 3, and 4 might be your favorite waves. And by the way, waves are my version of a Marvel saga. All right, let's see if we can unlock this. Laser weapons do 10% more damage. Time to take a sip of G Fuel. All right, sprinting and power attacks now use significantly less oxygen. All right, so now we will save up some skill points to rank these other things up. Cheers, Crimson Knights. Rejuvenation, though, is going to be huge. How's this rank up? Regenerate more quickly, much faster, and can slowly regenerate while in combat. So this is going to be huge. This really is what we need to work on. All right, so now let's save again because we just spent a good bit of time on that. Awesome. How's everybody doing out there? Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel. I do hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm having fun. Jeremiah's good. Nautilus carcass. All right. So we got that now. Where do we need to go? What's this say? Read the words on the path of redemption. Okay, yeah, well, let's go do that. We gotta get over to this spire over here. It's kind of nice that Shattered Space has, like, slightly kind of creepy vibes to it, you know? Wait. What? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Way Shrine of Devotion. this a dead guy here? Wow, that thing was super strong. Oh, Vortex guy was super strong. Alien kebabs. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, looks like we have to keep going up. On the way shrine to devotion. I was kind of expecting another enemy to be here. I'm gonna steal these. Were they each 1 credit? Okay, those were a lot more credits. I'll take those. Words of devotion. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. Each day and each night, all that we do and think must be in service to the Great Serpent and none other. The true believer shuns the false gods of others. Only with minds unclouded by doubt will we be found worthy. Contemplation of devotion added. I don't know what that's doing for me, but I wonder if it's giving me some kind of buff or something. Jeremiah said, Crimson, did you see the last chat I posted? I did. I already read it. You said wave 2, 3, and 4 might be your favorite waves, and they're connected. Now, are you talking about a video series that you're doing, or what? It kind of inspired me to get back to making videos. I feel like maybe this weekend I need to make a video again. All right, let's go to the anomalous cave. We'll go up here and then we'll go to the anomalous cave. Where's the talk about the cave? There we go. A movie series. Okay. And that guy was just sitting there nicely on a bench. I just drove up, shot him, drove away. All right, so we've already been here. Let's go back up here. I don't think that that's a shrine there. I don't think I've been here. All right, let's get out. This place is overrun by these vortex guys. Oh, no wonder. I'm using the wrong gun. This thing... I was using the weak gun, dude. No wonder. That thing wasn't that strong. It was... I was just using the wrong gun. How is this missing? Explain that to me. Listening post beta discovered. All right, let's go up top, see what's up top. Has anybody played the new free-to-play, like, Battle Royale game called Off the Grid? I've been watching Tim the Tatman and... oh, gosh. Tim the Tatman and Ninja play it a bit. And it looks intriguing. Might have to check it out. I hadn't heard about it. All of a sudden, people are just playing it. I think it's in early access, though. And I think they also had sponsored streams, so they were essentially paid to play it. But at the same time, it still looked fun. Doesn't mean it's not good, you know? Emergency! Emergency! What's this say? Attention, if it's been 3+ days since your last shower, please go clean yourself. Be considerate of your colleagues. Yeah, I'll take the bitten sandwich. I'm not proud. Shattering Varun Starstorm. A little bit of table tennis. Pretty cool though. I mean, look at the view that this place has. It'd be a cool outpost to be at for sure. Listening post beta daily report. Today we reach out to become one with the Great Serpent. Many of our most brilliant minds have worked tirelessly on a new device that would allow us to meet the Great Serpent. Oh, how I wish we could all be there to witness this momentous event. However, our duty is to stand watch over the great city of Dazra. Heretics, zealots, and outsiders could come at any moment to sabotage us. For now, we must wait on word from the Scaled Citadel about the test. Maybe we'll be able to see some hint as to success from here. That would be horrifying, though. Being out here and then just watching, like, some crazy explosion and everybody that you have been trying to protect, you know, you pretty much know that they're dead or gone or whatever. Pizza Square. I don't have enough digipicks to like keep opening all these safes and whatnot. I'm not gonna bother. $289 credits. See, like, there's another safe, but I don't have the digipicks to open it. I mean, there's one, but I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save that digipick. I'm not gonna spend it. All right, we can get out of here now, Crimson Knights. Woo! All right, now let's move on. Let's try to find the cave, which is the whole thing that we're trying to do this stream. The night is still young, though. It's 9:30 a.m. Like, we're all right. Don't worry, Crimson Knights. We're getting to the cave, okay? We're getting there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. I love finding meds. Meds and digipicks, that's like all I want. I need a key to open this. Interesting. Well, I don't have a key. All right, what's this? Efforts in Neon. We've received an update from our liaison in Neon. Operatives continue to make inroads with the contacts throughout the city. The security force is highly corrupt and susceptible to influence, and many individuals will freely betray their neighbors and employers for a paltry sum of credits, or even just the promise of material goods to be delivered later. Everything we're told reinforces all that we've been told throughout the years. What happens in those filthy streets should be a reminder of the corruption and moral decay that exists outside of Varun Kai. All must serve. One day, the settled systems will serve too, in their way. He's gone. All right, I guess I could go over to his body. Wait, where'd I shoot that guy? Wasn't his body like right here? Higher? Where was this guy? I am now confused. Oh, there it is. Blend it in. Alright, so this cave is down below us. Alright. Let's look at something real quick. I want to see, skills-wise, can we rank up this? Oh, challenge progress. Fall below 25% health 3 times and then fully heal. Okay. Jeremiah said, did you see where I said what series it was? You said it's your version of a Marvel saga, right? A movie series. But it's something that you're making, right? All right, find Anasco. Anasco Varun chanting. All right, let's just save. Well, that's exciting, Jeremiah. Again, you're inspiring me, man. I need to work on more videos. I need to get back to making some videos. I like that you can kind of go back and forth between first and third person. Personally, I like first person better in this game, but I like that you can do third person so easily. Just smoothly go back and forth between them whenever you want. Hold on, just let me reload. I kind of purposefully wanted to get down below 25% health so that I can fully heal and complete that challenge. But I honestly kind of did that on purpose. It kind of looks like something from Alien. Okay. I purposefully let myself get that low, and then I just freaking died. So that's annoying. I think I need a better, different kind of gun for this or something. I don't really have one, though. Jeremiah said, everything's original. Characters, plots, heroes, and villains. If you want me to send you the list of characters, I can. Sure, man, go for it. Send me the list. Love to see it. I'm assuming it's not actually Marvel characters, like it's just your version of it, right? What? Like, where'd you come from, buddy? By the way, is anybody gonna be anything fun for Halloween? Anybody got Halloween plans? I have 3,000 shots on this gun, by the way. So I think I'll be okay on ammo for a while.
dim vortex spawn.
Oh, God. What the heck? I can't see anything, dude! Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Woo! That was scary. I thought I was dead there. Said, no, it's just I use Marvel as an example to show everyone what I'm talking about, so yeah. Well, yeah, send me the list, that's awesome. The Crimson Kid has been, he got like a little booklet.
And his name is John Cena!
I'm just looking forward to when pretty soon John gets in here and he's like, hugs for everyone! Hugs for everybody! Welcome, John. Welcome back. Well, not that you ever left necessarily, but hello, John. We see you. It looks like somebody's footsteps we're seeing. But anyway, the Crimson Kid, he got a little book, and he's been drawing, he's been like drawing different characters in it, like make a character book. It's pretty cool. All right, we made it. It's whatever this is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Crimson has officially disconnected from the chat.
Anasco Varun.
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
Serpent?
Do you not hear my pleas?
I'm not a serpent. I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice.
John Cena.
But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I could tell him that I am the Great Serpent, or that the Great Serpent has guided me to. I serve no one but myself. I do what I do for the good of humankind.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him.
Yeah, totally, totally.
I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh, shoot! I hate this! Collapse the cave to seal the horrors? How can I do that? Wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna die. What am I stuck on? Oh God, I fell down in the hole. Help me! How do I get out of here? I'm gonna die. Simple as that. Oh my— ah! I was like, did I kill them all? Sheesh. Ow. Oh my gosh, dude. There's more? Oh. Dude, that was crazy. What the heck? Oh God, is there more? All right, now we gotta figure out, like, how do I even get out of here? Mega Films, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Wait, Mega Films. That's Jeremiah. Jeremiah, always trying to trick me. All right, they're chasing me. Oh, shh. It was a dead end! No!
It answers with silence.
Oh my gosh, I have to do that again. Okay. Oh my gosh. I should have saved, guys.
Do you not hear my pleas?
Oh my gosh, we gotta do that again?
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? And now you stand here, a member of the Promise, guided by him. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes.
Jeremiah's in the chat just talking to himself now.
Hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The great serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Okay. Let's just run. I'm just running. I'm not even fighting all these things. Oh my God. Okay.
It answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not? I hesitate to ask. And now I have reached out. Clearly your arrival here. There is still reason, but time is short. The gate is still. Find me.
Move, 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 move! Come on, we gotta do it this time. We gotta get out of here. What am I getting stuck on? Get me out of this daggone cave, dude. Oh my gosh, we got out. Jeremiah, I don't think, I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but what you're trying to do, I don't think I really, like, we did put a limit on how often people can get sub-nights, and, you know, using an alternate account to get around that limit is kind of cheating, so I don't know that I really am gonna, like, help you do that. Maddie, welcome back. She says, I finally got sick of watching that game, the Padres. Who's winning? What's the score? I need to get out of this valley, dude. I'm gonna die. I've already been here. Take care of them. To the Great Serpent, how are you? Please tell Mommy and Daddy that I'm okay. Don't tell them I miss them. Can you tell my sister I love her? We fought before things happened. I feel sad about it. I'll try not to be sad anymore because I know you'll take care of them. Thank you. Thank you for showing yourself, for revealing your true power. I'm ashamed to admit that I'd begun to doubt you, Great Serpent. Now, though, my mind is clear. My devotion is unwavering. You're here with us. I've never been happier than in this time of great hardship. You're testing us. I know it. If we're able to come together as a community and strengthen our faith in you, we'll be unstoppable. All must serve. Wherever you are, I do not know what to do with myself. I've hated you so much for so long, and now that you're gone, I fear I may go insane. The Great Serpent taking you before I could kill you myself's a slap in the face that I'll never recover from. I curse your spirit and will never forgive you for what you've done to me. I hope that wherever you are, it's painful. Help me. Great Serpent, please help me, I beg of you. I do not know what to do. It's been weeks with no income. My savings are all but gone. Soon I'll have to resort to begging for scraps. My wife and son resent me from weeks of telling them no. No, we cannot eat today. No, we cannot heat our home. No, we cannot move outside the city. We cannot do anything. No, I cannot do anything. I feel so worthless, weak. Perhaps my family would be better off without me.
Obedience is paramount.
Oh, I'm back in Dazra. Didn't even realize. John says he's gotta go. Said later, everyone. All right, John, have a great night. Thank you for the $30 super chat, Dono. Super appreciate it, man.
Yes.
Why is this guy hiding back here?
One wrong move, and I called the guards outside there.
Maddie said it's 1-0 Dodgers, but the Padres can't do anything. But I do agree with Crimson. Using an alternate account to get around that's just not fair to everybody else.
Buy what you need and then get out.
All right, let me see what you got for sale, my boy.
Then leave.
Yes, Digipicks, we need those.
In time. For a holiday.
What an honor it was to aid you on your path to become one of the promised. You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
All right, Anasco's waiting for us in the Scaled Citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said the gate is still open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense his lust fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link will play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
All right. Mission status, the other side. Mission updated, scientific method. Assist House Dulkef. Assist House Vethal. All right, so let's look at what we have here. Like, I don't understand the courier. Like, we already did all this, so why is that still there? Why is this not, like, complete? Return the evidence to Kisrani. All right, so let's go down here and do this, since we're right here. In-house Kadik.
You feel you're in danger. I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dasra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
I spend most of my time working.
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing...
Don't worry about it, Kisrani.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have.
That's a polite way of saying get out of here.
With issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
Thank you for your assistance. We can take it from here.
Then I'll take my leave. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we're pressed for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
I'm sorry, but your friend is dead. He was murdered by zealots.
I was afraid of that. Ah, if only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
You can't blame yourself. The zealots are the cause here.
Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place? This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
Whoever it is, the Zealots plan to meet them at Jandar's Rest. We need to find out where that is.
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's Rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Vithal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
What if she's the traitor? Can we trust House Vithal?
They are fiercely loyal to House Varun and are in charge of rooting out zealotry in our ranks. Only one thing troubles me, though. If a shipment were put on hold and confiscated, it would likely go to them first.
Jeremiah said, I really wanted the Minecraft build battle sub-night. Crimson, don't read chat! Now, that'll be fun, though, if we do a build battle sub-night. I'll get destroyed, because I don't know how to do anything. But that could be a fun thing to try out. That'd be fun. What can you tell me about Tivina Vithal?
Do not let her cheery demeanor fool you. She has a reputation around these parts for being a ruthless hunter of heretics. If she doesn't know the location of the hideout, at the very least, she'll have a lead.
Who do you think is stealing supplies?
My mind goes immediately to motive. Who would want to aid the Zealots? I want to be careful, but I will say this. There are members of the noble houses who have floated the idea of reconciliation in the past. But to make a suggestion is one thing. Without approval from the speaker, the act is treason.
What about Mujine's theory about House Dukef being involved?
Well, if the implication is my cousin is the conspirator, his death disproves that theory. But I'm not averse to keeping that information between us.
Where were you when the cataclysm happened?
Myself and some others were having dinner at the meat house.
The meat house!
From our vantage point, we couldn't see what was happening outside the scaled citadel, but I could hear the blast searing into my skull. I remember falling from my chair, trying to get my bearings in this period of eerie silence. And then I heard the screams.
I'll talk to Tivina.
Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Genon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
I'll see what I can uncover about Jandar's Rest.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
All right. Jeremiah sent me the character list. I'll have to take a look. Maddie said, Lexi and Ashley and their Minecraft server were building a town in their world. That's fun. The Crimson kids have been playing a lot of Lego Fortnite. It's fun to watch them play that game together. Speak to Tivina at the Keep about Jandar's Rest. All right, Crimson Knights. I need to get some water. I'm a little bit thirsty, so just gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll continue with the second half of tonight's stream of Starfield Shattered Space DLC. Be right back. In honor of Halloween, I pulled out the Big Mama Resident Evil shaker for water. Jeremiah said, oh, cool. Also, you guys should see the builds I did. Yeah, I mean, I love to see that stuff. Post screenshots in the creative channel of the Discord. Love to see that. All right, I'm going over here. Before we leave the town, Crimson Knights, remind me we gotta try to drop off stuff at my ship so that we're not encumbered, hopefully. All right, here, we're going into the keep. The armory. Can I sell stuff here?
You do not have approval to trade with me.
How do I not have approval?
Be mindful of our elder. The incident with him.
Tavina Vethal.
Vindicator.
Vindicator.
I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence.
Okay, so you're being nice to me. Never mind. I wasn't aware I had fans. I figured you were busy. Saving the best for last, obviously.
Oh, you're a flatterer. Well, that will get you everywhere with me. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here, hmm? Shall we get down to business?
Yeah, let's.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case.
I have evidence also. An encrypted slate from a zealot. Kisrani thinks you can decrypt it.
Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is
4034.
You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
I have what I need, thank you.
Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your
They
way.
really do. I just
But
end
that
up
aside,
shooting people.
Let's get to the guts of the issue, hmm? After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll do the same. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Okay. Alright, how do I get out of here? Not through here. I gotta go back down this way. Alright. Jeremiah said, also, Crimson, I took out most of the characters. Well, why'd you do that, Jeremiah? What's the point of the list if you took out all the characters? How do I get to the spaceport? I think it's over this way. Now I got you, Jeremiah. I understand. It says, want some characters for you to not know until the film comes out. Totally makes sense. But yeah, I'll take a look at the list. It's cool. All right, let's try to drop off some supplies. I think that I expanded the cargo holds. Yeah, so now we're up to 1,045, so it's a little bigger. Not that much bigger, but a little bigger. Shattering Varun Starstorm, but its damage is like so bad. I don't know why. All right. So unfortunately, the cargo hold is full. Let's see something. Skills. Let's go. Where was the cargo hold? Here. What do I have to do? Make 10 grab jumps with 75% or more of maximum cargo capacity, and we could increase 20% more capacity. Alright, I don't think it changed this. Captain's locker is still the same size. All right. It is what it is. Says it would be fun to know for the waves that come out and you know every character. Let me know which one's your favorite. All right, Jeremiah, will do, my man. All right, so what can we do now? What's this? Assist House Vethal. All right, so let's go talk to House Vethal and get that quest. There may be another quest over here we can do.
Please help me.
To the council chambers. He says, I meant it would not be fun for the waves to come out and you know every character. I got you. I think it'd be fun no matter what. But that makes more sense. To the halls of healing.
You must send someone out there. This apparition must be dealt with.
The Great Serpent's plan for us is sometimes hard to discern.
Hazmak Dul Kef. Bro, put the book away and talk to me.
Hello, Vindicator.
Hello.
Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
We're making progress, but your help is vital.
Yes, of course. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it.
No, I don't.
I was in the temple next door.
He's telling me now.
Conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
I'm sure your cousin would consider the ministry in safe
I
hands.
appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
You've been through a lot. Other people are suffering right now, and we can help them. You can't dwell on the past, have to keep moving forward.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial?
I don't know, man.
I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Everyone seems to want something out of
Speaker
this.
has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
You think it's related?
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties.
Oh, I'll go, don't worry.
I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast.
Oh, I've already been there.
I believe it is more than it seems.
We'll have to go back.
It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
All right, we'll have to go back to Malin Dam. All right, Exhuming the past mission updated, but let's see what... let's see. Aligning the houses. Assist House du Kef. Okay, so I guess now that's what we have to do. Whoop. Exhuming the past. Reach Malin Dam. Alright, where is my rover? Alright, it's kind of... I don't know, is it this way? I don't know. It's somewhere not too far. I think it's the opposite direction, though. Yeah. I think I gotta go this way. Gotta get my rover back. Oh, yeah. Now I remember where it is. It is over this way. Jeremiah said there will be teasers for some characters in trailers or in posts or even in end scenes. Movie or show. Wave 1's all movies. Wave 2's both movies and shows. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Boom. All right, let's go. Rover time, baby. Getting through this place is just, like, so dangerous, though. Pretty high chance we'll die. Speaking of which, let's save. Let's save. Good. Last thing we need is getting vaporized inside of our rover by a bunch of vortex people and then having to restart God knows when. This actually looks kind of interesting. What is this? Cheese. Power pack. Office locker key and locker location. Okay. Miss Tay's Cavern we just discovered. All right. Haven't been in there, but interesting. All right. We're going back to this dam. So you guys may remember we were actually here earlier tonight in the stream. Now we're going back. I think we'll get in the door that we couldn't get through before. That's my guess. Access the dam. find out how to access the dam. We need an ID card, dude. Oh, wait. Who's this person? Excuse me.
You can't get in there.
Comrade
not unless you
boss.
have a card.
Yeah, I know that. You're a little young or a little short to be a maintenance worker.
You're funny.
You're
So,
inside
you're trying
of
to get in
the
there?
ground.
You're not the first person to come here recently, you know?
A little bit glitchy here.
Himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
I'm actually here because I'm trying to help Anasco.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
Good call,
Camille
kid.
said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Kavil. Who's that? Thanks for the tip.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks, kid. Acquire a key card for the dam. All right, now we got to go over here. And we've also been over here, if you guys remember earlier. So now we're back at this little seaweed farm. We already pretty much explored this place.
Another day, I would say you caught us on a bad day. No offense, but it's not your property.
Well, you told me you're gonna die soon, so... Security, the longer it takes to get that card back to Dawes, the more risk we're all in. Trust me, I'll take care of it. I really need that card, and I'd like to think we can talk this out.
I am not sure I see the point.
You're not gonna get another chance like this to help your people. Dawser may be running out of time.
I only want to do the right thing.
If you're so intent on holding on to it, some might think you planned on using it yourself. I know you want to do the right thing.
I refuse to make hasty decisions.
Oh my gosh!
No, that is not true. I have no interest in going in there. It did seem important to warrant a visit from the speaker. I am not going to hand it over, and that is the end of it. No offense, but it's not your property.
Give me the freaking keycard, bro.
I only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Okay, thank you. Sheesh. Maddie said, bet they're interesting in a great way. Just saying it probably gonna be great. Very encouraging, Maddie. So, biome complete. We need to find resources. Somehow we've only found 7 out of 18 fauna, though. That I don't know how that's possible, because I feel like we've been looking at everything. I don't know. No swimming! That's a very Fallout picture right here. Look at this dead guy. Settler adventurer hat. I'm gonna let the dead guy keep his hat, though. We're in. Malin Dam. All right, we're in Crimson Knights. Here we go. Explore the dam. Question is someone gonna start shooting at me? Don't see anybody yet. We'll see. I always like to look behind these things to see if they, like, hide anything back there, you know? Oh, and look, they do. Ooh. We just got some contraband. I don't know why, but this area is sort of giving me flashbacks to Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit. Something about it. My gosh, there's some kind of reactor thing here. Jeremiah said, "Let me know what you think, Crimson." Will do, Jeremiah. I'm just not bothering with safes anymore. All right, let's look at this computer. Destroy the modulator. Standby state, cannot activate pump. Error, critical fault in power grid 3C. Vortex power modulator unresponsive. Repair, disable this unit to bypass grid and re-enable pump controls.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate.
Now it says
Drainage pump
drain the
control
water.
bypassed.
Sub pump control. All right, open the secure access door. What's this say? Modulator installation. To all personnel, as per orders from the supervisor downstairs, the new modulator has been installed. Rest assured that all necessary precautions have been taken and it will pose no interference in the day-to-day operations of the facility. As with all operations downstairs, the exact nature and function of the modulator is not your concern. Do not stand directly under the modulator. Avoid prolonged exposure. The modulator contains an energy core which, if exposed, should not be touched, inhaled, or looked at. Do not attempt to interact with the modulator for any reason. In the event of an anomalous incident, report to your immediate supervisor immediately, and then exit the facility. DNL, how's it going? Says, holy shnikes, Crimson Unbearded. I know, right, dude? It's weird. What do you think?
You are not
Carisha Malene.
You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
I'm looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Junon Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Anasco Varun is in danger. I'm trying to save him. Maybe all of House Varun.
Yes, I know this Anasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Scientist. Expedition Log 1. Alright, we're gonna have to read that. Expedition Log 1. DNL said, happy weekend, everyone. Thank you for streaming. Hello, Maddie, Jerry, Cena, Rec. He says, you look like a movie star. How does it feel? Well, thanks for saying that, but to me, I feel like I look weird, you know? And, so I'm not loving it. And I'm trying to grow the beard back basically as quickly as I can. But it is what it is. But I have had a beard basically for the past 10 years. So this is just very weird to now not have a beard. I don't know. Feels so strange. What did we just pick up? Some sort of log number 2, right? Where is it? Where's log number 2? Oh, Expedition Log 1, that's what it was.
Do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varun, speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinandarun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work.
Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
Leah said, I like Crimson with a beard and without a beard. Either way, it doesn't bother me. It's his choice whether he wants a beard or not. Jeremiah said, hope the beard comes back. DNL said, Crimson grows a high-class beard. I agree, but it's neat to see both. Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. DNL, how are you, man? What is new with you? Any fun plans for the weekend?
You were warned. You did not listen.
Don't make me kill you. There's too much at stake for me to walk away.
Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
She's dead. Learn more about the Phantoms. I need to save my digipicks, man. I can't be spending my digipicks right now. I only have like 1 or 2 or something. Deep Seeker spacesuit. Is this the same, basically? Not even as good. That stuff's not even as good. Can't get through that door. Alright, got another digipick. So I think actually I bought a couple digipicks and now I might be up to like about 5 total digipicks, but still, it's not a lot. Oh look, there's a key card in there. I do not have a lot of digipicks, so I just need to use them sparingly. DNL said, oh wow, serious consequences. And Leah over on Twitch said, I got plans for tomorrow. I'm going to watch my homeboys play football tomorrow. OU against Texas. Can't wait to see the game. That sounds fun. Tomorrow I'm excited because we're doing a, in our city here, we're doing a little fall festival. Going to be like 30 food trucks. So I'm really excited. I love a good food truck. So I'm going to eat some good food and Just enjoy being outside for a beautiful day tomorrow, hopefully. Supervisor note, pivot. The current goal of moving large objects has repeatedly proven too difficult. Properly controlling the wattage has been impossible, as evidenced by the last test that sent a container through the wall. High Council has already been appraised of this development and refuses to allow outside personnel to enter the facility. We'll have to fix this ourselves. I have no wish to burden the team with the additional task of regular repairs, not to mention the potential for catastrophic damage. Thank the Serpent, we were lucky this time. Effort should instead be refocused to an area in which we have already demonstrated some success. Continue to work with smaller objects, but of increasing complexity and more varied properties. Example, attempt to transfer a key card. Is the stored data retained after the process or lost? We must demonstrate results, and soon. All of House Varun is counting on us. So it seems like they're working on teleportation, basically. Important reminder, power usage. To all personnel, it's crucial that the correct wattage is set before performing any experiment. Until the next phase of our larger project is complete, we're relying on energy that can be acquired directly from the dam. This energy has been shown to vary depending on external factors. Exercise particular caution when the hydroelectrics are in low power or restricted mode. During these periods, the value must be increased by 100 to compensate. Failure to comply can result in damage to equipment and/or bodily harm. Recent experimental results. Experiment batch 46, high power mode. Solid iron, 50 grams, 221, success. Pen, 124, success. Notebook, 442, failure. Solid copper, 452, or 453, failure. Key card, 235, success. All right, 235. And if we're in low power mode, it may need to be 335. Boom. Look at that. Crimson Knights, first try. I mean, how good am I? How good am I, Crimson Knights? Incredible. Teleportation on the first try, baby. All right, let's save. Leia said 30 food vendors. I wish my state would do something like that. Sounds really good to me. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really excited. Maddie said, we made slushies. Prime strawberry watermelon out of my ninja slushie maker. How does...
You think you would...
Oh, she's still alive.
The arrogance. The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister,
Vedrasa Maline.
You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here.
Please, you must let me pass.
I have my orders, and I will follow them. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I'm looking for something called a vortex interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
I gotta kill these guys again. Oh, shoot. I almost just died right there. I gotta heal. All right, she's down. Well, now where is she? Okay, now. Okay. This is confusing. Okay, I think I got her. Got another digipick. Interlock control lever. Oh my gosh. What is happening here? Okay, so anyway. Maddie, what I was saying is, those ninja slushy makers look awesome. I was wondering like how well they work for you. I've never tried one. But I love slushy smoothies. Whoops. I don't know. I mean, I could try to get in this, but I don't want to waste my digipicks anymore, dude. All right. Computer. Supervisor update. Supervisor Hirvan Malin, the most gracious and grand speaker, Janan Varun, continues to place his trust in this facility and this team, that we can and will deliver critical updates in technology. The work done here will lead House Varun to an enduring victory over the brutes of the so-called settled systems and pave the way for the Great Serpent's glorious return. Application of the fascinating vortex energy so generously bestowed upon us by our leader continues apace. Speaker's dream of a grand army that no force could hope to stand against will become reality, and that reality begins here and now. Research logs. Round 4 of extraction successful. Vortex interlocks integrated into pod support systems. Power level stabilized. Human trials begin tomorrow. Interlock sync successful. Test subjects remain alert and responsive in non-corporeal form after sync. Pod readouts indicate all vital signs nominal. Communication from Citadel increase in urgency. Further positive results need to be demonstrated as soon as possible. Location transference remains limited to within the facility. All attempts to increase range have failed. All 4 subjects have remained stable for 10 months. Monitoring shows minimal fluctuations in energy patterns. Awareness and intelligence are unaffected regardless of the number of experiments performed. There's no degradation in their ability. Additional efforts to increase transference range have been unsuccessful. The vortex interlocks were key to enabling site-to-site transference in the first place, but appear to remain essential. Even if increasing the range is out of grasp for now, developing the vortex interlock has been crucial in advancing the technology. Note, subjects have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extra-spatial ability. Frequent mentions of events occurring outside the facility they could otherwise have no knowledge of. Catalog all instances and cross-check for accuracy. All right, now we gotta create an interlock. Divert power to the interlock console. I assume we'll head out this way. So let's just finish what we're doing here. Gotta go this way, I guess. Alright, so this is where we were before. We're back here. Leah said BRB sounds good. DNL said, oh, back before, actually, DNL said, it's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, so I got my eating pants ready. Dude, that's awesome. What's a like traditional Canadian Thanksgiving dish? Like, what's the main dish that you guys are gonna eat? DNL also said, Maddie, if I drank the slushy straight from the machine, would you think less of me? Maddie said, they do DNL. I saw it off a Phase Rug vid during summer. We got it within a week. And she would do the same. Maddie said, for us, it's great. Just with a full household of 10 plus peoples, it's not much to share around. DNL said, I will hawk Black Friday for them on Amazon. Supervise. Oh, wait. I already read this. Right. Well, I already read this, so... What does this have to do with diverting power? I don't know. I don't really know what that has to do with diverting power, honestly. Let's go this way. Expedition Log 3. Alright, let's listen to Expedition Log 3. We also have Log 2. I don't think we listened to that.
You are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself?
This Anasco seems like actually not the best person in the world.
New era for House Maroon.
Not the best person in the galaxy.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel. You have the interlock, Speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. Known only to him. Known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well. But your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
And then he killed all of the scientists that were helping him. Yeah, this dude's messed up. Supervisor update. Per immediate order of Speaker Janan Varun, all managing personnel have been reassigned from this facility. A transitional team has been appointed to oversee the immediate cessation of work at this site. No information or materials are to leave this facility under any circumstances. All current workers will be informed of the last day on site and be searched to ensure no unauthorized information exits the facility. Test subjects have been directed by Janan Varun himself to maintain watch over this facility after personal departure. All workers should be advised that any attempt to re-enter beyond the date that operations are discontinued will be fatal. Janan Varun and the High Council remain grateful for the work done here. All must serve.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you,
I could do this all day! There must be some arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this. Either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise.
Drakir Malin now?
Trespasser. Let us be done with
Now I
this
gotta kill
already.
3 of these things?
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
These vortex interlocks are what Anasco took with him. I need one.
They are not yours to have.
Oh shoot, I'm dead. Yeah, that's kind of a big shot. Drakir Malin now is like a normal looking person to me, huh? It's like whack-a-mole.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Alright, so now we gotta go back. Things are starting to get a little crazy around here. Vortex interlock. Oh, now we can remove it.
No!
Yeah, I got it.
Fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I took a vortex interlock. Sorry, I have to get this to Zazra as soon as possible.
Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa.
Oh no!
What is
How do I
more,
kill you too?
You have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
Or you could just let me walk out. We don't have to keep doing
But
this.
we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Okay. All right, should we take this last interlock or what? What do you guys think? Let's do it. Let's take it. The power is out. So now what? Gotta go fix the power elsewhere now? Oh my gosh. All right, let's look at this mission. Remove the remaining interlock or exit the dam. Find a way to open the door. Power is out. Oh, because I could open the door here. These things really soak up damage, don't they?
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Bye-bye, peoples. Too bad for you. All right, now let's get out of here. Wait, how do I get out? I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. To the Dazra outskirts. All right, what do you think it's gonna be like? I mean, I talked with the farmers. That place was already destroyed, so I feel like, what's it matter if the dam breaks now, you know? All right, check on the villagers. Find a way to open the door. Optional, check on the villagers. Deliver the interlock to Ekris. What does it mean, find a way to open the door? I don't know what it's talking about. All right, let's go check on the villagers. Let's see how they're doing with the whole broken dam thing. You think they're gonna be upset or happy?
My whole life drowned. This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing.
Well, this place was already kind of dying, my boy. So I don't really feel that bad for you. I'm confused though what this is saying. Find a way to open the door. Like what? What are you talking about? Also, actually, let's see. Let's go back to skills. So, can I rank this up now? Regenerate health more quickly outside of combat. Fall below 25% health 8 times and fully heal. All right, so now we got to do that before we can level up anymore. But being able to rejuvenate health is like such a help because we're always running out of meds. So now if we can just, you know, rejuvenate health outside of combat's helpful, but if we can rank up again, we'll be able to start rejuvenating health inside of combat. That's going to be super helpful. Because then meds won't be such a big deal anymore. Excuse me. All right, let's go back in here because I don't know. I guess I didn't do something. I don't know. Open some door. Alright, so it's bringing me back over here, but I don't know what it wants me to do over here. Two, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Like, why is it sending me to this? I don't know if it's just glitched out. Let's just leave. I feel like maybe it's just glitched out. We'll get out of here. We'll go back to Dazra. Wow. I tried to jump over the rock, instead I ran right into it. Oh, gosh. Interesting. So I've killed these guys before, and now it looks like they just come back. It is so tough to navigate this landscape, man. TNL said, looks just like an RC truck. I know, right? It drives about as good as one. Warning device location discovered, okay. Oh, look, they built this whole thing here, huh?
To guide you in your endeavors.
All right.
I am old and
let's talk to Ekris Kaiser.
But I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Haustul Kef paid off.
Did you know there was a secret facility, research facility underneath Malin Dam?
I did not, but it does not surprise me. So many projects over the decades. So many secrets. So few successes.
Give the interlock. An old lab produced something called Vortex Interlocks. I have one and I hope it's helpful.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact.
How have you heard of it?
The accident. That is apparently not a coincidence.
Oh, right. You remember Anasco talking about it.
If this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. If House Vethal cooperates, we should have everything we need. Progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
12,000 credits, dang. We got Exhuming the Past trophy earned. Now we have to assist House Vethal in aligning the houses. All right, so let's go talk to them. Gotta find a way over there. So we'll come over here, over this way. These powers kind of remind me of Skyrim.
I miss our home.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
Okay, I'll just be leaving then. I was sent by the High Council to get your cooperation.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovik no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
I'll go find the dude. But yeah, I don't see how these situations are connected.
Of course not. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
Well, you could just try to explain it a little bit. I'm here to help, so let me.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric.
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of.
Oh, I have loyalties.
If he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
I'm a Ryujin operative. I know all about discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Your son?
Surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead.
I got that. Yeah, I understood.
We lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Why would Varric leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
Who's Vashti?
I will not speak of her with an outsider. Promised or not, your focus is solely on Varric.
What did Varric do to turn his back on the Great Serpent?
My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society. He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind.
I like this guy the more you talk about him.
Death.
Killing sounds extreme to me.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
How does Varric's death relate to power grid access?
The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
What does the Ministry of State have to do with it?
Our duty as wardens is to keep the populace tasked and loyal. All must serve both the Great Serpent and House Varun. No exceptions. Those who refuse must be cleansed to stop the spread of corruption.
Why haven't you dealt with this yourself?
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our grasp. This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority, something we cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party, someone outside of the noble houses, but we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
Varric is your son. You could make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is
Also,
the
Plaza
answer.
get Poppy Playtime
What
Chapter
about
3.
forgiveness?
Oh my gosh, dude.
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
Jeremiah Thank you so much for another $20 super chat dono. Says, also, please get Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope that, you know, I hope that your parents are aware, you know, your family's aware of you making these donos and okay with it. Because, again, always appreciated, never expected. And, you know, I always want to make sure that younger individuals, you know, have permission to be doing what they're doing. So, but absolutely, Jeremiah, we will get all of Poppy Playtime. We have all of Dark Deception, so we will play through these. Thank you so much for another $20 dono. That's $40 of super chat donos on the stream today from Jeremiah. $30 super chat dono from John Cena. You guys are crazy. All right. I'll see what I can do.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedek's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
What is the Herald's Rest?
The Herald's Rest is our local bar, and unfortunately, my son's favorite establishment to frequent. And while I know a bar isn't the ideal place for discretion, I still expect you to keep these matters private. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric.
I'll use my best discretion when the time comes.
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
All right, so this dad wants me to kill his son. Cool, cool, cool. All right, conflict in conviction mission updated. Jeremiah said, also there will be a chapter 4 too. When's that gonna come out? I heard that Poppy Playtime got in a little bit of trouble for like possibly stealing models from some people. Is that true? Excuse me.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane.
I'm looking for Varric Vital.
Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Vi, of course.
I'm an old friend. I was hoping to catch up.
We've been getting a lot of that since the so-called incident. Lots of people you're reminded you care about when half the city goes to shit. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high.
He's a regular here. Surely you must know something.
You being a friend of his, I wish I did, but I'm afraid I just can't help you.
What if he needs help?
I wouldn't worry about him. I'm sure he's fine.
He's helped me through a lot.
I'm sure he has, but I'm sure someone else could help you out.
I'm worried. I haven't seen him since the incident.
There must be something I can remember.
Really looking forward to reconnecting.
And I wish I could help you.
All right.
I'm sorry.
We failed
I really
on the
can't help
persuasion.
you. Unless a drink might ease your troubles.
Another
Egbo Cosme.
No. What do you want?
Why would I not?
Can't you see I'm busy?
You're just standing there.
Stop. Just
busy doing what, my boy?
let me drink in peace. Go
Drinking myself into oblivion. Takes dedication, you know.
Okay. I'm looking for Varric.
You and me both.
Oh, yeah?
The worst thing that can possibly happen happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on. We're supposed to be friends.
What's the worst thing that could possibly happen?
Okay, maybe it's not the worst thing, but look around you. It's almost post-apocalyptic, so... Second worst possible thing that could happen.
The way this guy
Worst
talks
thing
is
none
like
of us
so
survived
annoying
at
to me.
all.
Friends don't let friends drink alone. A good friend doesn't abandon someone in their time of need. Now I'll say this.
Exactly. You get it. You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric.
Who's B?
Huh? Oh, B's a friend. Or maybe was a friend. Yeah. Me, B, and Varric makes 3. Figured we were friends till the end.
She's just processing in her own way.
And I guess I am too. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is.
He must have trusted you with some information.
Did he trust me? I just don't know anymore.
Help me find him for your sake.
I'll get over it. Once I finish running up this tab.
Friends trust friends with information.
Yeah, he told me a lot of things, but none of it seems significant.
Maybe he dropped some sort of hint?
I want to help, but I really can't think of anything.
Think about it. There must be something.
I wish I could tell you there was. Wait. I think I remember something.
What is it? What is it? Successful?
Tane. He mentioned talking to Tane one day about getting off-world. Seeing the settled systems.
Okay, so dude's like not even on this planet anymore, maybe?
Serious, and even if he wasn't... Tane still might know something.
It's a good start. I'll try to find Tane.
Your best bet is just sticking around. Tane's a regular. I'm sure he'll be by any minute if you just want to take a seat.
Okay, that's good advice. Wait for Tane at Harold's Rest.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
Do-do-do. Jeremiah said had never heard about that. I feel like I read that somewhere.
Come now. Just one more drink? I do not wish to say goodbye just yet. I have fallen under your spell.
Best to keep busy, lest you lose your purpose as well as your home.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Yeah, that's me. Serpent bless you. I've been shown the rightful path. Yep, that's me.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers. Especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Nice to see a fellow outsider around here.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Well, not everyone's a fan.
Hey, you play your cards here right, you win them over. You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
I'd like your help finding Varric Vithal.
Varric Vithal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know?
I do, of course.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vithal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
This guy's gonna make me pay him. Fine, it's a deal. Credits for Varric's location.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
You have a tracker on Varric?
You make it sound creepy. But yeah.
It's like find my friend on iPhones. The Highlands, where's that?
Highlands region is the northwest side of Dazra. Pretty good area if you don't want to be easily found.
You coming with me?
Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
Alright, fine, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Alright, now we got this guy following us around. Jeremiah said, also, I might be learning Japanese. That's cool. My best friend growing up, he took Japanese during high school. Took a trip to Japan. He was really into it. The Crimson wife also learned Japanese and took a trip to Japan. I did not. I never did that. Bro, why are you so slow? All right, now how far are we looking here? Not too far? It'd be nice to have our rover, though. Where is our rover? Yeah, our rover's on the opposite side of the city, so I'm not going to the opposite side of the city for that. To Crimson, would you like to see a vlog on my gaming channel upgrading my setup? I would like to see that. That'd be cool. It's always fun to see people's setups.
His name is John Cena!
John Cena intro in the stream. Wow. John Cena, ladies and gentlemen, for the third time tonight. So how are you gonna upgrade your setup, Jeremiah? You getting some new stuff or what? The heck? Okay, that guy just fell down a cliff. Also, where am I going right now? Do we know where this guy is? It's not really showing me. Maybe it's back this way? How's it going, John? Yeah, I think we're getting farther away, so he must be, like, up here. Oh, maybe right here. Abandoned camp location discovered. Examine the camp. Varric's camp log entry 1. I've done it. I've left. My father's furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just that delusional. This proves he'd never seen things my way, that I made the right decision, but my mind still bombards me with questions. Did I act too quickly? What about Vittoria and Luther? What about Eggy and Bee? What will my father do now? A new custom sound has been redeemed for the loyalty store. Jeremiah, a second custom sound? Oh my gosh. I gotta make 3 custom sounds all of a sudden? This is crazy. What's the second custom sound gonna be? My only hope for sleep at this point is that exhaustion will simply take me. Varric's camp log entry 2. As expected, I didn't sleep well last night. At least this morning I can turn to my camp and think of what to do next. Planning ahead certainly paid off. I've been slowly building up this area ever since Tane and I first discussed plans to get me off for Runkai. I figured I'd need a safe place if I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. I have the tracking device he gave me, so I can only hope he puts 2 and 2 together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organizing my new temporary home here. Who knows how long it might be before Tane finds me. Okay, examine blood stains. It's large, but it's hard to tell how much blood was lost. There's no body, so the victim may still be alive. What if he was just slaughtering an animal here? This is the tracking device that Tane gave Varric. Tane turned off the ping when you arrived. If Varric left the tracker here, he left in a hurry. toilet paper tubes, so this is where he was pooping. This was his little poop corner right here. Yuck. Jeremiah said, make it say Jerry807 has left the chat and he'll be back soon. Jeremiah said, and I'll do the voice for this one too. All right. Well, send me what you got. And I'll work on putting those together for you guys. So it seems like I'm supposed to be finding something else around here. I don't know if I need to...
Nice trick. Feel like I've seen it before, though.
Do I need to open this? I don't want to, but I guess I will. Old Earth pistol. All right, well that was not what I was looking for. What else do I need to find here though? Like here was that blood stain, I think. Examine the camp. I'm trying. What else is there to see? Like... I don't see anything else, Crimson Knights. What the heck? What am I supposed to be finding here? I don't see anything else to examine.
Careful. You might hurt yourself carrying all that.
I am carrying a lot. But I do what I must.
XD.
John Cena, guys, what are you guys doing? $25 super chat dono. John Cena already did a $30 super chat dono earlier. John, you're crazy, man. Thank you for a $25 and $30 super chat dono tonight. Absolutely insane. You guys are crazy. I'm gonna have to start inventing new things to put in the loyalty store, because you guys are like getting moon rocks way faster than anyone's ever gotten moon rocks before. Crimson Knights for Jeremiah and John Cena, and also Leah. Let's get some Crimson Moons in the chat for the incredible support from these guys. All right, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be seeing here, though. Like, I saw the blood stain. This was the blood stain.
Needed 1,100 more Munirocks for this.
Oh my gosh, and then an $11 super chat. Oh my gosh,
A
John
new custom
Cena.
sound has been redeemed for the loyalty store.
A third custom sound, dude? What is this one gonna say? I gotta write this stuff down. You guys, DM me this stuff in Discord. I can't keep all this straight. There's too many now. I'll have to think on this. He doesn't even know. Oh my gosh. John Cena, thank you for $11 super chat dono. And oh my god. I just remembered that I add push-ups based on super chats. Oh my gosh. How much am I gonna have to add? Hold up. I'm gonna have to add 1,060 push-ups. I'm never gonna do all these push-ups. This is impossible. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm gonna have to add 1,060 push-ups. Maddie said it's midnight. I know. Now this is just kind of driving me nuts, though. Like, what am I missing here? I'm actually gonna have to, like, look this up. What are we missing? It's saying examine the camp. Oh, here's this redeemed. Let's kill him. Where is he? Here he is. Is that it? Wait, what is that? Oh, here he is. You can't reach me.
We didn't have much of a choice here.
All right. John Cena said, at least you're working out for the rest of the channel. I don't know how I'm ever going to do that many push-ups. I think I now owe like 3,000 push-ups, which is like 10 times more than I've done so far. All right, we got to just look this up because I don't understand what I'm supposed to be finding. Let me look this up. You gotta do push-ups owed all is one word. Exclamation mark push-ups owed all is one word. So... Where am I supposed to be looking here? I think... Oh, look, it's like glitched out. There's nothing here. So, I'm not crazy, okay? This mission was glitched. This creature's long body looks like it's made of tentacles and bones, and sharp teeth and multiple eyes make it look especially alien. Yeah, there is no creature here. What are you talking about? Nothing there. Now where am I supposed to look now? Footprints. Examine footprints. The footprints are sporadic, but the tread tells you they're only from one person. The final prints head west. Varric must have fled the camp after attempting to put up a small fight. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay, hold up. I need a heal. Alright, we're level 37. Now Tane's trying to kill me. Awesome. I must have accidentally shot him. I hate that this happens. Tane, I didn't mean to shoot you, bro. Gosh. Yona, welcome. How's it going, man? As John said, what's good, Yona?
We can do this!
John gave another $1.49 super chat dono with a banana. Banana for scale. Push-ups owed 1,695. Now we gotta add like 1,080 to that or something. All right, where's it gonna restart me? Yana said, going good. Thank you. Just turning my speech into note cards for tomorrow. Dude. Can't believe it's already coming up. Is this really the last time I saved? All right. Ugh. I'm not redoing this right now. We'll have to redo this next time. That's so frustrating. I should have saved. I didn't even die. I just accidentally shot this guy who's following me around. That is frustrating. That's frustrating. Hey, we had a good stream tonight, though, Crimson Knights. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't even know what to say. We literally had $108 of super chat donations tonight. Now, granted, half of it is to purchase certain games that, you know, Jeremiah and others want me to play. But still, super generous, super amazing. I think this is the most donations we've ever received in a single stream ever on the channel. So thank you so much to Jeremiah. Another $1 super chat dono from John. I think that puts us pretty much at exactly $110 donated tonight. Another John, I'm trying to end the stream, man. 110. Hey, thank you so much to Jeremiah for $40 in super chat donos. John Cena, I gotta add this all up. Like, how much is this? Like $68 or something in super chat donos? I guess it's 70 now. Jeremiah, 40. John Cena, 70. Altogether, $110 in super chat donos. Leah, with her 10th month of being a Crimson Lord on the channel. Incredible support. Absolutely incredible. John said should have kept it at 69. You can refund $1. Wow. Thank you so much, Crimson Knights. Absolutely incredible. I don't even know what to say. But I'm looking forward to all of the sub nights that we owe, the games that you guys have sponsored, Dark Deception, Poppy Playtime. I now owe like 5 new custom sounds, so be fun to get all of those into the loyalty store. Absolutely incredible. Hope that you guys enjoyed the stream tonight.
Get up and give me 10
most
jumping
likely
jacks.
I'll be back on Sunday night playing with Citrian and possibly Beaks some Warzone, and we'll get back into trying to finish up the Shattered Space DLC next week. Yona says, not gonna lie, I might stay up all night again and memorize it. Stayed up all night last week. Yona, good luck with your speech, dude. I hope you absolutely crush it. Make sure you get some sleep tonight. There's always the balance of like, you wanna be prepared, so you wanna stay up late and like study and memorize and prepare, but you also wanna be awake and alert, have enough energy to have your mind work well, to speak well, you know, so you gotta balance those. You gotta balance those. Staying up late and memorizing isn't always the best option. You gotta balance that with being awake, alert, well-rested, mind working quickly, speech going well. Balance those things out. But however you do it, good luck, Yona. I hope it goes well. I think John Cena wants me to do some jumping jacks before we end out the stream, so let me do those now. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome, and I don't think I added the 10 from earlier, so I'm gonna tack those on as well. We're 37.90. Where's Sabi? Sabi said that he is celebrating a festival for pretty much the rest of October. So he said he's not really going to be able to join the streams again until November. So we may not be seeing Sabi as much for the next couple weeks, unfortunately. Gonna miss him a lot on the streams. He has been talking a little bit in Discord. But he's got a festival going on, so he's got to, be a part of that. So we miss him, but obviously totally support him participating with family and friends and his community in the festival that he's being a part of. So, but yeah, good question. Good question. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you again for the incredible memberships and support. Thank you for the absolutely ridiculous amount of super chat donations tonight. I do really appreciate it. We'll get those new custom sounds in the loyalty store as soon as we can. Send me the ideas and the files in Discord, and we'll make that happen. Until next time, Crimson Knights, have a good weekend. Appreciate you all, and look forward to seeing you again on Sunday night for Battle Royale Sunday. Night, everybody.